Good morning. Happy Friday to you. How we doing? How's the AV today? Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. We are dual streaming again. Good to see you still trucking. Lol. Rare Friday stream hypes. Yeah, I've got a bit of a messed up weekend, so I thought I'll stream Friday, half of Friday, half of Saturday. They grow the best tea in Yorkshire. Lol. And Mr. Refrick, 8 hours ago, resub for 99 months. Thank you, Refrick, if you're here. And Gamercore 59, Zach the Trucker with 11, Bit Too Fast with 118, Kian with 55, SMD Junior 58, and Terraman with 21. Thank you very much, guys. Firefighter with 118. Whiskey Sierra Echo Yankee 205 Radio Check. Lol. Tuscan, thank you for 83. I thought we'd finish this off. I need to close this off because we never actually finished this. I last played it a few weeks ago. And then we got distracted playing other things. But we really need to finish this story. I want to know what happens. Cryptic, thank you for 65. And Cynic, thank you for 26. So we'll play it until we finish it. Which I doubt will be today, but maybe tomorrow. Not sure. I will keep you in the background as zombies have to be slain in the new Call of Duty. Do you know what, Fadian? Literally, zombies is the best thing about that game. It always was. As soon as you start playing multiplayer, it goes downhill, but zombies is fun. But I wouldn't spend... What is it dropping on that now? 50, 60 quid? I wouldn't spend that on a zombie game. In fact, I could probably pick up last year's and play the zombie mode in there. That would be a good deal. 80? 80? Ooh. What, for the base game? Oh, man alive. God, it's like some kind of Nike t-shirt, that, isn't it? Or some Nike trainers. £150. Cynic, thank you for 26 months. Ant-Man, thank you for 49. Nikolai, thank you for a double top 40 months. Luckily on Game Pass, so I can give it a go. Oh, what? They put that on Game Pass? Interesting. That's a better way to play it, blimey. Yeah, that's definitely a better way to play it. Like, why, what? I mean, basically, how much is Game Pass now? Per month? Like, instead of spending £80 to own a game you probably won't play in a year's time, you could probably spend that on a Game Pass and get most of the year out of it. 18 a month. Oh, that's gone up. 18 a month. Yikes. What's 18 times 12? It's got to be 220 quid, probably. That is not cheap, but I suppose for all the games you could play. Lord Philip, thank you for 78. Yeah, it just depends how much you're going to play it, Firefighter. How many Xbox Game Pass games you play, really, as to whether it's good value for money. I mean, if that, you know, that price is going to sweep up and get your Microsoft Flight Sim as well, isn't it? So you never own anything, it's just rentalware. Pay to access. Where are we at? I need to refresh myself. It looks like I might have to change some batteries here. The gravity battery's a bit done. And maybe the mag battery. You also get all the early access games. Yeah. I played tons, Casey. Sea of Thieves, Flight Sim, Forza. Yeah. For you, it definitely makes sense. Can I move the chat? Yes. I didn't actually play around with the chat at all. Let's tab out. Let's try. I don't know where the best place is for it. I suppose we could try it here. I could put it bottom left, but I can't remember if anything appears down here or not. Should we try that? The only downside, they can take the game off anytime they want. Yeah, but realistically. Call of Duty is €80 for the base game, and the Vault Edition is €130. I can just imagine there's a whole lot of school kids right now just playing the heck out of that game. Trying to find all the exploits. New Call of Duty also has a $20 enhanced audio option. What on earth is that? Enhanced audio option. What does the gift box next to my nut icon mean? Hover over it, Callum. With your mouse, it'll probably tell you. You enjoying the free Once Human game, maybe a budding COD. Yeah, I've played that. It's not bad for free.
Hello Paul, mods and chat. Getting ready for work. Have a great stream.
Thank you very much once again, Onamichi. 5,000 bits gifted, as it did last weekend, and I think the weekend before, and the one before that. You're very kind. Have a good day at work. And we'll see you tomorrow. Can confirm you had the chat bottom left. Okay, well, let's go with that then. Fatty, thank you for 129 months. You're on your phone. Okay. I can't remember how to play. Right, here we go. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I had these controls off. Automatic. What's in that box? I can't remember what kit we bought. I think the batteries are down here, aren't they? Enhanced audio profile basically is audio based on your preferences. There's a free global profile, but that one is just bad. I don't understand why you're paying for better audio. I've never known that in a game before. What's all that about? Let's see, that's a 250. Oh no, that's 100. They're all hundreds. Right, Grav is under here, annoyingly, so we better bring that box and put it there. And then we'll remove that power cell. Good, that's it, fix the Grav. This we now need to sell. To sort out the battery depletion rate. Do you know what? I haven't actually looked at what the patch notes have been up to. Mag A and Mag B. Is that this one? Maglock. Okay, we can let that one deplete. That's not quite so critical. I'd rather get the best use out of that battery, I think. Is that how it is? Need to play for better sound and graphics. That's what I was thinking about. Like, what the heck? Super Corey, thank you for 104 months. I think that's a line too far. Or a step too far. A line they shouldn't have crossed. Like, actually paying for better audio just seems wrong. It's almost like paying for better graphics, isn't it? It's like saying, here's our game, but if you drop another 10 or 20 pounds on it, we'll give you better graphics and audio. Like, what? Give me the best game you've got. Scotty, thank you for 71. Your Friday streams interfere with my work. My boss will just need to understand. I'll have a word with him, Scotty. Don't you worry. What happens is we'll get you fired, Scotty, and then you'll have all the time in the world to watch on a Friday. How about that? Not really. Right. On the... Where are we? No, we're not here. We're in Spark City, aren't we? Prices of electronics are very high, so I should probably sell the batteries. Or any spare ones we've got. Energy, electronics. It's to decide where we're going as well. Chemicals are cheap, but I don't generally trade in chemicals. Let's have a look. There are spare ones in the red boxes. I don't sell things in the red boxes. That I could sell at a profit. It's not a bad profit, actually. That is a... Okay, so 125 profit. What? Why is that so small when energy's a lot higher? There's a depleted one. Can sell that. I thought we'd make more money than that. I are confused. Right, let's get rid of those. I don't quite understand that. The Spark City is supposed to be 29% bonus, and yet that was nothing like 29%. Okay, jobs. Now, I've got to decide where we're going next. Dusty Bear's looking to wrap up the investigation into Novadeck by messing with their data relays. Catch up with them at Reaper's Bluff. Can we have what? A virtual beer to celebrate Jason's birthday? Your work have sorted a new laptop, and it has a graphics card, so 12 years later I can finally give ETS a go. What? Bit late to the party, but better late than never, I guess. Enigma Territories, Park and Ride. Phase 2 of Barrow's master algae plan is ready. You call you to give him a hand, but won't offer the details. Catch up with them in the junk fields to hear what he's been up to. The junk fields are just over here. Wait, are we not in Spark City? Where are we right now? We've got skill point. Junk fields, we'll go there. Happy birthday, Jason. Park and Ride. Catch up with junk fields to hear what you've been scheming. Right, we'll do that. And we'll see if we've got a job to the junk fields. Not that one. I have to go to a separate place for jobs. I remember now. I've got to get used to the controls. Right, so we'll turn off the mezzanine lights and the rear cab lights. Put the front lights on. Zoom, hold. Right, how do we detach? Remember, unfitch. Okay, it's coming back. Now I've got to find the job board. What's our fuel situation? Nearly full. Callum, thank you for gifting sub to Nitro on Twitch. Welly Boot, thank you for 7 months. Let's try over here. I'm not sure where the job board is, but it's not here. I'm probably going to hit a few boulders before I figure this out. Did we finish a job? What do you mean? Paint shop's over there. How do I ping again? Do you remember I can ping for stuff? I can't remember how we ping. Is that a horn? Oh yeah. Hang on. And there's no option to do the horn, is there? So we have to do it up here somewhere. Lower the shutters. Ping scanner. There you go. Nothing showing up on ping. Whoa, dude! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? bet that's damaged some stuff. Fucking stupid bot. I wouldn't mind. I've just went to the repair centre as well. Yep. Whole 84%. What a scumbag. Yeah, I got fined because it was my fault, obviously. I drove into a bot. Therefore, it's my fault. Okay, I don't see a job board here, which is weird. The paint shop. I don't want the paint shop. Is this game an online game? No, it's a single player game, basically. Right, I need to work out how to get out of here then, so we'll just jump to New Aston. No, we're not jumping to New Aston. We're jumping to the junkyard. Where's the waypoint for that? Where's the waypoint for that? Why has it got this highlighted? Why has it got a bouncing triangle on this? I can't remember. Irvin, good morning. Thank you for 37 months. This afternoon you got a doctor's appointment to see about your cough. Do you know what? I've had it all week. Irvin, not so much a cough, but I've had a sore throat. It's been quite painful. You're at Crossville going to Junkfield. I'm at Crossville. Ah, that would explain the prices, yes. Okay, let's go to New Aspen then and pick up some energy. Minus 18%, plus 29, that's a good spread. Yeah, let's go to New Aspen and then pick up some batteries and then sell them in Spark City and then head off to Junkfields. We'll do that. I had it all last weekend on the stream as well, Darek. I had like a runny nose and just I've felt so run down all week. A few of my mates have had COVID. I didn't get COVID, but I had something. Yeah, exactly that. Just basically like a really painful throat, runny nose, headaches, and just feeling really run down. Am I feeling brave enough to like jump this guy now? I'm out of practice, but I think I can do it. I didn't have the flu jab. I don't qualify for it anymore, Zarek. And I chose not to have it, so... Oh, this is that stupid electric place. Where all your stuff gets frazzled. Body shop. Oh, there goes... I'm going to need that body shop. Can I repair the hull at the body shop, do you think? I can't remember. I think you can. Okay. I think you can repair your systems. I can't remember if you can repair the hull. You have to have asthma to qualify for the flu jab. Well, Mrs. Squirrel qualified because she's got she had bronchitis many years ago. Repair hull damage, $800. Scumbag game. So she's got a weakened chest, effectively. What's that blue wake rest up there? I need to find the trade points and the job board. That's what I need to do. Exactly, Cyclops. Trucking in space, that's where it's at. Job board's over there, shop's over here. Perfect. Let's get some commodities and then we'll get a job. Hey, remember how to do it. What about that? Is it most of the night? Yeah, I've slept really badly this week, Irvin. Same thing. Literally last night was probably the best night's sleep I've had all week. Right, batteries. You don't sell batteries? What? You utter scumbags. Take butane gas, but it is quite heavy. There's not a lot of money to be made on the butane gas. That's the problem. So energy's 15% discount, but there's no energy here. It's just really annoying. Do we take that with us? See? The amount of money compared to the weight, they're just not worth it. These things are the best, and batteries. This is where the money's at. I think we'll ignore that. Let's get over to the job board. See that, Callum? Imagine doing long distance truck haulage from Earth to Mars. You'd earn a hell of a lot for doing so. Yeah. Would you really imagine how many months you'd be sat there with just nothing happening? Right, this one's going to, where's it going? Purity. No, I don't want to do that. None of these seem to be going where we want them to go. We need to go to Spark City or Junk Fields. They're the only two options. The Junk Fields job. Have a look. Okay, is that the only one? There's a Spark City as well. Spark City pays 1900. Delivery window, right, so hang on. It's estimated 1 hour 15. It's currently 12. Which means we'd get there at 1:15, which means I'd have 45 minutes wait to deliver it. No thanks. And then there's a Junk Fields job where there's no delivery window, but they're only paying 1300. I think we'll take that one because I cannot be bothered with these delivery windows. They are the worst thing in the game. Like, you have to sit there for a literal 40 minutes before you can drop your cargo off. I think it's 8 months overkill. I think it's like 8 months to get to Mars. And that's when the planets are lined up properly, which takes time. They're not always lined up. Like, your transfer orbit window, I can't remember how often it's coming along, but it's like, it's about every 2 years it cycles or something, if I remember. But I'm going off memory. I think it's eight months to get there. Right, junk fills, we'll take that. It's a fun thing about when you play KSP is you learn stuff like that. It's a very long trip. And imagine, if you're on that spaceship transferring over to Mars, you look out the window, and it's not like on Earth where you're driving and stuff's going past and you feel like you're moving. In space, it just feels like nothing is happening. Because nothing is really... It's so far... Everything's so far away that nothing is really moving. And so you feel like you're in this box for 8 months with not a lot happening. Unhitch. Cosmos cash and carry. Where's my... Where's the pickup? Cargo, there it is. Jabo, how you doing? Do you happen to own your own aircraft? No. No, I just used to pay to fly, but I was in a group, but I'm not in the group anymore. Cowley, thank you for 98 months, sir. See, Cowley's one of those people that likes my Friday streams. We've got our Toblerone. Did I plot my route to junk fills? Okay, Spark City jump next. Keep you entertained while you're at work, lol. Have you got a boss button? We used to have a boss button back in the day. But back then we wasn't actually watching the stream, we was actually playing a game. And the boss button would just stop the game and bring up a spreadsheet. Because the problem then is your boss would come over, you'd press the boss button, a spreadsheet would pop up, and then your boss would go, "What's that spreadsheet?" You're like, some generic spreadsheet with sales on it. You don't want sales. Yeah, those flying experiences, like my flight school used to do them, or still does them. They're a pretty good way to experience it. You get a lot of people turning up, you know, birthdays and stuff. They want to go up in the air just to experience it. It's a pity you can't do the thing that they do on the London Underground, where somebody else pays and then you jump through straight after them. Just tailgate them. Alright, Spark City. What's the fuel like in Spark City? 55. That seems fairly cheap. 49. Actually, it's not that great. No. Right, junk fields is up there. Let's take the highway. Oh, where's the cruise control button again? There it is. Imagine being able to map a button to that. Dude, you can't just turn into, like, highway traffic like that. You nutter. Four and a half miles. Do I want to sell electronics? I can't remember. What was the price like here? Electronics. I don't know if... I've got 2 circuit boards, but I don't know if we've got any more. We've got the spool. That counts as electronics. Suppose we could sell that. But these are like... There's only really the spool to sell, isn't there? I don't know if it's worth docking for 1 spool. Oh, mouse clicked outside of the game. Hang on. Would it be more fun? They could add an element of risk that you get ripped to shreds if you get the timing wrong and only the front part of the truck yeeted by the gate. Yeah, I mean, they have added elements of risk in terms of cargo. You can take narcotics and that kind of thing. Elite Dangerous style. Chemicals minus 18. Yeah, I think we'll just go with it. I can't be bothered docking in this place. Just to sell 1 bag of spool. I love how when you're in Spark City, like, all your computer screens go fuzzy, but you still know what speed you're doing in miles per hour. Like, the dashboard doesn't go funny. As if miles per hour would ever be something that we would use in space. Right, I think we can dive down and get on that highway. It's analog, Baz. What's it done? Like, is it directly tied to the crankshaft or something? Directly tied to the wheels. Oh, I need to branch that way. Yeah, that's it. It's tied to the pitot tube outside, yeah. Right, drop zone. The only thing about this place is it's an absolute mess. However... cheeky salvage beacon. Gonna have a look at that before we hit the drop zone. There's no rush for the drop zone. Plenty of time. We can do some spacewalking. Yeah, somebody should just come here with like a giant magnet. That's what I'd do. Just get like a magnetized trailer and just fly around this place. Just get loads of scrap. Okay, we can turn off the main lights for now. Ultra Blazer, good morning. I'm going to save the game. Slot 1. Because you never know. Right, I need an empty box. Okay, you'll do. Okay, where's all the bits? There they are. Right, we've got some fuel. Oh, that's good. Bit of electronics. Love that. Fuel canister, battery. Lovely. What else have we got? It's like data pack thing. That's some pretty good salvage, actually. We could even use the gasoline just to top up the truck. Can't see anything else. Just the gasoline. Okay. I did, Baz, yeah. The first time I did it, I couldn't work out where the fuel cap was. I'm trying to remember, do I need to take the... Let's have a go again. Right, where's that fuel canister? Why is it no longer showing it? There it is. What are we playing? What? Star Citizen, Jake? I don't know, like... That game I've watched in the background. I have played it, but last time I played it was 1-2 years ago. Quite a while. I don't know, it's one of those things where it's difficult to know... Oh god, hang on. It's difficult to know if it would play well. Like, stuff to do. I don't know what stuff there is to do anymore. The last time I played it, it was like a strange mission. I had a strange courier mission. And I had to go on the underground metro. And it just took forever. Like waiting for a metro train. And then travelling on the metro. It looked beautiful, but my god, as a game, it was boring. That was a useful little pit stop though. Filled up the fuel for free and got some expensive items. I'll take that. Definitely worth doing that. So I don't know, Jake. Like I saw they had StarCraft Con or whatever it's called. They had that earlier this week, didn't they? And then I saw the trailer for Squadron 42. That looked pretty impressive. And all the actors they've got in that, that's nuts. Looks like I need to come in from the other end. What about Satisfactory? Factorio DLC just came out. I think I'd rather play that, if I'm honest. But, Jake, is what they've added, is it fun? Or is it just grindy? Because that seems to be the danger with it. Nah, he'll still be in bed, Baz. Actually, he might not be. Well, that's a question for you, actually, Baz, because you were following StarCraft quite a bit. What's your take on it? Have you played it in a while? Careless driving, minus $1. Damaged client property, minus $1. Bushy, thank you for 9 months. Hey, that paid for the trip. That's so careless of me. I'll scratch the paint. There's a little mark on the paintwork there. That's $1 fine for you. Right. That's the mission there, I think. Or is that the ping? Meet Barrow. Okay. Haven't updated in a while. You're too busy controlling Vatsim. Really? Beer Goggles, thank you for 73 months. Baz, you only did Vatsim in the last 6 months? So between then and the last time you played StarCraft, how long ago was that? Emma Bob, thank you for 28 months. 5:47 AM Beer Goggles, that's brutal. That's nuts.
Breaker for Lucky J. You ready for another adventure with your old pal Barrow?
Oh my god, I forgot I have to do this, don't I? How do I answer?
Well, there's a little something I've been working on to help drive Audi sales. Don't want to spoil the surprise, though. Just head to the other side of Smithson Starworks. I'll meet you there.
Oh god, they always do this. Come over here and speak to Barrow. When you get there, he goes, yeah, I'll meet you over there. And you're like, why did you tell me to come here? Like, why here? So that you could tell me to go there? Why don't you just tell me to go there in the first place? Drive behind Smith and Starworks in Junkfields. Yeah, I could have just met him there, couldn't I? Really, I've got to be careful not to hit stuff. Barrow's dodgy, you reckon? Isn't Barrow the ex-cop or something? Wasn't that Barrow's storyline? The one who we had some dodgy cargo that we had to drop, and he was watching what happened to it.
Drum roll, please. Ta-da! How about this then?
Barrow's Algae Emporium.
To advertise my culinary craftsmanship. Got a catchy tagline, masterful fonts, and of course a dish that no spacefaring citizen, rich or poor, could resist.
That was that bird,
So
wasn't
what
it?
are you waiting for? Go get hitched up.
If it's green, it's good for you. Tech Tiger, thank you for 54 months. Come on.
Great. Looks like you got that billboard locked and loaded. I know this trailer will prove no problem for a driver with your talents.
Mm.
And an exemplary rig.
Mm.
So let's get this board over to Emerald Junction and get some eyes on it.
Yeah, I mean, dragging around that billboard round here, what can possibly go wrong? Emerald Junction. Where's Emerald Junction? Down that way. Okay. Fox Molar, thank you for 67 months. There's a lot of junk here. I suppose the real challenge here is just not to connect with stuff, right? I think something just glanced the side of the trailer. I would say that you can try StarCraft again at the beginning of next year. You do own it, so jump in by yourself and get a feel for the game, decide if it's worth your time or not. Why the beginning of next year, Fatty? Is something happening then? Like, do you play it regularly? The people who play in StarCraft, are you playing it regularly, or just every time they do an update you jump back in? Like, is it a world that you can just stay in? Or is just the missions run out and it gets repetitive? Or do they keep resetting it? Like, is that the game?
Oh, hello there, beautiful.
Welcome to Emerald Junction. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
Yeah, it's just a billboard.
Inspection has concluded. Result is green. Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Back to what I was saying. Oh, hello there, beautiful. Sure. Hello. I was definitely talking to you and not my stunning billboard. Anyway, just detach her at these coordinates and we'll be one step closer to our millions.
Every now and then can log off in ship now, then back on in the... Oh, that's good. Because you used to have to go back to a base somewhere, didn't you, in dock, which is a real pain. If the billboard is full of narcotics, that would be awesome.
Kindly requesting your rig for a weigh-in. Proceed to these coordinates and stop at the designated bay.
No problem. Let me just drop this off and I'll be right over. Come on, straighten up. Really, game? I need to twist it round. That's so annoying. This, I'm just not quite in this arbitrary box.
Barrow, don't make me read you the riot act again.
Oh, shoot. Could have sworn I'd be on the other side of the expressway before you saw it, B.
If you think you can pull the wool over my eyes, you're even crazier than I thought. You know just as well as I do that billboard placement is dangerous.
Ah, it's
and
fine.
infringes on at least 4 DIB highway regulations.
Highway?
Regulations, this.
Oh, we're near the highway.
Regulations, that.
Plus, you roped LJ into this. Just because they can haul billboards doesn't mean they should. Now, if you two can get the billboard out of my jurisdiction ASAP, I'll pretend I never saw it.
I'm sorry, B. You know me. Didn't mean no harm or nothing.
Don't push your luck, Barrow.
Okay, mate. Better hitch the trailer again. I know, mate. Right. I've got a backup spot in mind. Not as beautiful as here, but it will still get the word out. Head on over to Hayes Way. I'll see you there. Just remember, space lobsters.
4.0 with 7 mesh in the second star system be released in Q4. The second star system, that'll be good. 1.4 miles. Now, I don't need to go to the way station just yet, do I? Hang on, what happens if you detach and then get weighed? What does it do? I can hear something. Am I live? I believe I am, TJ. You get fined. What, so if I go in without my trailer, I get fined? Is that how it works? I think it just weighs your truck, doesn't it? Hang on. No, let's try this for science. So we'll just unhitch the trailer. Dave, thank you very much for 10 years, mate. 120 months.
Right, we'll begin the scan the moment your rig comes to a stop. Hold your position. Moment of truth, friend. Don't move until we're finished.
Moment of truth.
Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long. Please hold. Looks like everything checks out. Have a great day. Please hold your position. We can only scan you while you're stationary.
Wait, what? You just told me it was fine. Thanks for 10 years of support, Dave. Harry Potter, thank you, 25 months. See, I'm wondering if that weighing was part of the story or just a random event that happened. Alright, let's get this over there. Uh-oh, the bot strikes again. me just see if somebody's getting the door 1 sec. Hayes Way. Oh, we're making a jump. I thought we were just dropping it here. Oh, I need a hole soother. Oh, this thing does not want to turn. Oh my god. What do you mean, Tagarung?
Right. Second time's a charm, eh?
Oh, I hate this
Detach
place.
the trailer right about here.
This place, I just can't stand this place. All these floating rocks that make no sense. It's like the densest asteroid belt you've ever seen. We go down that way, I think. Like, what is that even doing there? Those 4 things. What's all that about? Really, game? We're gonna do that again. This is a bit annoying, this, isn't it? I might just reverse back and then drive in again. The thing is, how is this a good place for a billboard? Like, nobody can see it because of all the asteroids. Oh, really? Alright, let's straighten her up a bit. It's just being made more difficult by this arbitrary box, isn't it? How is that not in?
Oh, lovely spot this one. Tons of through traffic. Gorgeous views.
That you, Barrow?
Dusty Burr.
Barrow? Who's that? Sounds handsome and rich.
Hate to break it to you, Barrow, but I could tell it was you and LJ from a mile away.
You gonna tell me I can't put my brilliant algae advertisement here on you?
Did GB already give you a speech?
Threatened to read me the riot act in Emerald Junction, as a matter of fact.
Listen, it's an awful nice billboard, but you know this is a protected sector.
Oh man.
With the Hazeway Beautification Act, you know you can't put an advert with it.
All right. I ain't one to argue with the Beautification Act or whatever.
We're moving it again.
Go ahead and grab the trailer, mate. Lucky for you, I've got a backup for the backup. Right, you'll just have to trust me here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
It will. Cross my heart, Lucky. I know just what to say to get this going our way. Bring the board over to New Aspen. You'll see what I mean.
Right, so we've got to move it again. I like how everybody can see what he's doing. No matter where I go, they're just tracking me and they're like, yeah, I can see what you're doing. You can't put that trailer there. Oh, that's a glancing blow. Whoa, that was close. It's kind of impossible to dodge all these tiny bits of rock, though. Red Devil, thank you for 82 months. Right, we're out of the worst of it. So many trucks we can jump now. I'm first. I don't think I'm lined up. Oh, I am. See ya.
Red Eddie, your telephone's ringing.
Welcome to New Aspen. This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security drones check for compliance. Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
What was I chatting about? Oh yeah. Red Eddie, your telephone's ringing. You around?
Red Eddie kicking it back. Up to no good again, Barrow?
No way, mate. Good things only. Just wondering if me and LJ can park something near your family's gaff.
You see, now he's asking permission.
I know it's a mining town and all, but I think they'd really dig our new product. See? Totally legit.
I don't know, Barrow. It's not exactly above board.
If you could do this for me, maybe I could do something for you. Like maybe putting in a good word with Moon, baby.
What? Come on, Barrow. Quit pulling my leg.
I'm not. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear about this nice, reliable hotshot I know.
Fine. Fine. But make sure it's in a safe spot, all right? Nowhere dangerous or near any of the mining equipment. And keep it far, far away from our sleeping quarters.
You got it, boss. LJ, bring the board over to the drop point. I'm pinging you.
I know, Andrew. The whole miles per hour unit is ridiculous, but hey ho. I mean, the distances are in miles. What are you going to do? Oh, scumbag. Well, hopefully it's going to get dropped off now. Is it?
Only a matter of time now till we're rolling in dough.
Yeah, I'm sure. From that one billboard.
Oh, this marketing malarkey is pretty draining, ain't it? But if you've still got energy, head on over to Tank Town. There's a little treat that way to say thanks for all your help. Me, I'm going to take a little cat nap at a sleeper bay. Catch you another time, mate. Barrow out.
Okay, collect your treat from Tank Town. Tank Town's all the way up there. Oh god, I've got to go back through Spark City. Electronics are fiercely expensive. To be honest, like, everything's expensive here. Red Sock, where we can get batteries. On the way to Tank Town. That's Barrow's mission. Upgrade unlocked. Complete side jobs to unlock this upgrade. So we're going to get this. So I guess the thing to do is to either go Spark, Three Kings, Red Sock, or Tank Town with a job. Question is, where is the job board? This is what frustrates me about the game, though, is like, you've no idea where you are, and there's nothing you can look at that will tell you where the job board is. You just got to, like, fly around and guess. Like, every sector you arrive in, you don't know where anything is. Even if you could just ping and it would just highlight the places, even that would be fine. If I do that... I think it does it in range. Pink Devil... Could be up there. Like, it'll tell you who's driving the trucks, but... the game where all your so-called friends take advantage of you. No. They're definitely helping you out. They give you upgrades and stuff. Welcome, Doc Reaper. Is the job board here? That's the question. Yes, it is. Park an illegal billboard, get a new paint job, smuggle some illegal goods. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, they do need like either a city map function or just an ability to ping and it just shows you where job boards are, repair centers, fuel stations, like that's all it needs. Right, Crossville, junk fuels. Spark City has a delivery window. None of these are any good, are they? New Aspen. Are we going to New Aspen? I can't remember. New Aspen en route. This is the other annoying thing, right? Is when you're looking at the job board, you can't look at the map. So if you don't know exactly the map, I could do with a printout really, because if you don't know what the map looks like, you're thinking, am I going that way? And then to get out of this, yeah, so that you can actually check the map. And then we can see that New Aspen is here. Which is where we are. Yeah, we're in New Aspen at the moment. Yeah, and then in order to now look at the jobs, which I was just looking at when I docked, I can't look at the job. I have to get out of my seat to look at the jobs again, because I have to go here, which makes no sense. The trouble, I don't have a separate window hitching because all my monitors have got stuff on it, but yeah. So that, from junk fields to New Aspen, that's weird. So that wants us to go there and then bring something back. Delhi 20, how you doing? So I don't think there's anything on the way. Meteor Ridge, Heaven's Rest, Crossville, Spark City.
Double the bit, double the fun. Have a great day, Paul.
Dude. Onamichi, thank you once again. 5,000 bits gifted on Twitch. Very, very kind. Thank you very much. I thought you was meant to be at work now anyway, but thank you. Really appreciate your support. Wouldn't it be nice to filter jobs based on your current route? Yes. Yes, that would be good as well. You're just lurking. Oh, you're at work. I see. I see how it works. Yeah, there's a job to go to Spark City and bring something back, but we're not going to do that. I think we just fly to Spark City and see if we can get a job from there. I have to say that the jobs feel... Oh, God. Hang on. The jobs feel a bit limited. Like, there's not enough of them. What did you say? Tank Town, was it? Isolated, I think I played it on a custom difficulty when I created it. Because the battery depletion is, like, stupidly insane on default. That is a big asteroid. And I'm currently flying straight into it. So let's not do that. Oh, the default game is stupid. Like, most games, the default will be, you know, kind of quite reasonable. And you can crank the difficulty up from there. Or even, like, turn it down and make it easy. The default in this is just brutal. Yeah, the maglock needs replacing shortly. Just trying to eke the most out of it. Oh look, your ad here. Imagine if Barrow had put his billboard there. You know, in a populous city, right at the start of a highway. No, let's go and put it somewhere where there's loads of asteroids and nobody. He almost reminds me of Del Boy. He's like, this time, Rodney, next year we'll be millionaires. It's like, no, you won't. Your idea sucks. You're not going to be a millionaire at all. I need to find the job board. I'm guessing it's up in that bit. Why does space look like America? What, full of American trucks? I've no idea. It's got to be here, right? Job board, there we go. Increased battery life a while back. No, a few weeks ago they equalized the battery packs so that the price of them scaled, because basically the way it used to work was it only made sense to have small batteries, because the bigger batteries didn't offer you, in fact the bigger batteries offered you worse value for money than the smaller batteries. So they've equalized that so that at least if you buy a bigger battery with twice the capacity, it costs twice the price. That was a fix they brought in a few weeks ago. And when they did, it kind of changed all my batteries a little bit, but it's fine. But they still haven't grasped the idea that if you buy a bigger battery, normally the economy of scale kicks in and it costs less money. But they don't do that. Right, where are we going? Gamma, Dependency, Dark Side, New Aspen, Enigma. Three Kings, Red Sock, Tank Town is what we want. I don't see one though. I see jobs to bring stuff back here, but nothing going the way we're going. Huh? Yeah, yeah. Again, there's just no jobs going. I find it hard to believe there's no jobs going to Three Kings, Red Sock, Tank Town. Like, they're going to Dark Side, which is no good for us. Put a better paint skin on your truck. I did put a better paint skin on my truck, and I like the one I have. Chemicals are cheap here, but I don't tend to trade in chemicals. Electronics plus 44%. That is crazy. Tim Bolt, thank you for 54 months. I might have to swap that maglock back. What was the, there it is, the shop. I think that tall guard was pulling your leg. I've never seen a super aggressive squirrel before. I don't know. He seemed to know exactly what he was talking about, Overkill. Like, that guy's lived there for years, and he said himself he's seen squirrels chase grown men. So, and you're not allowed to touch them, so... Don't think he was having a laugh. Maybe it's just Grand Canyon squirrels that are like that. It could be. It could be like an ancient feud. Right, so... Yeah, electronics are super pricey. Although I quite like the look of the air filters. 2,300, I like the spread on that. I think we'll have those. Don't bother with them. Okay, have we got something to sell? Energy plus 12, that's not really good enough. Electronics for 535, I think we'll be having some of that. $215 for one of them. I think we can get rid of that. And that is something we found in space, so that's 215 of pure profit. That is also something we found in space. That's 1,400 of pure profit. Beautiful. And then we could sell some of these if we wanted to, but we kind of need them as spares. So yeah, we'll trade. They're here somewhere, I just can't. I should have put the light on. I really should have put the light on. There's the box. Can't see what I'm doing. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay, close that. Move that out of the way, close that. Yeah, next time just put the light on. Right, let's swap this battery out, I think. Do you know what? I'm just going to put the light on. Your sister had a squirrel jump off the roof of the house and claw the back of her neck. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if they're rearing young or something and you feel like a threat, they're absolutely going to attack, aren't they? Michael? Okay, so that's the junk one, which we'll put in there. Hey, Kelly. When we get to a cheap energy place, I need to refill on the spare batteries as well. There we go. Close that. I mean, they're just like any animal. If you threaten them and their territory and their family, they're gonna just attack you, aren't they? Doesn't matter if you're bigger, they're just gonna have a go. Timble, thanks 54. Right, next jump point is 3 Kings. Squirrels get rabies. Don't know about that. It's possible, but... Squirrels in my back that I feed every day like bodybuilders. What do you mean in your back? You mean your back garden? To get onto that highway. Wow, massively overshot that. Oh, wasps. Wasps can just do one. I don't like wasps. There's one thing worse than a wasp, and that's a hornet. The thing is about wasps, they are annoying. They always basically come when you're trying to eat food. Sat outside, enjoying the sunshine, eating your sandwiches, and they just come along and like, hey, can I have some? What's the natural purpose of a wasp? Well, apparently wasps take out a lot of annoying insects. If we didn't have them, there would be a real problem with other insects, but I don't know.
Welcome to 3 Kings. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Inspection has concluded. Result is green.
How much fuel
Please
have you
enjoy
got?
the rest of your journey.
What's fuel like here? No fuel here. So energy is cheaper. 21%. It's cheaper at Red Sock though. Go straight through. Yeah, I think I'd do the same, Irvin. I'd run as well. In fact, I'll probably push your sister out the way and beat her to it. Stop! The cheese breaks on this. Used to have chicks for fresh eggs. Went out one night, there was 4 or 5 skunks in the chicken coop. Was that the end of your chickens? No, wasps do nest underground as well, yeah. I found some at the bottom of my shed. They were like under the shed and underground. And the queen was there. Massive, absolutely massive queen. I mean, it was huge. It was like that. It was like a hornet almost. It was massive. I think she was trying to make a nest though. Body shop. Let's get a cheeky repair while we're here. Wasps never forget, lol. That's not too bad. I'm assuming the job board is over there where it says Sunburst Condo. What's the fuel like here? 48. It's not terrible. Might go and fill up on fuel. Job board. I want to go to the shop and get batteries, don't I? Space would be so depressing to live in. I think so. It's just like the vast emptiness of it. Wrong way. There's no scenery. The thing is, like, about being in space is you're inside effectively a large fish tank, aren't you? Like, you can't go out. You'll just die. So you're always inside some kind of a box. You're inside a life support system. Come on. Time to get sorted for a job assessment interview in Newark. Not looking forward to the test. Gonna sit for a job. Not been driving for 20 years and trucks for 4 years. Oh, good luck, Dave. Right, batteries 320, 800. That's 20% less, isn't it? Yeah, I'll do. We'll have them. Just the batteries, thank you. I might put them in our red storage. At least the two little ones. Gastus, thank you for 102 months. $100, $250, yeah. So we'll put the hundreds. In the red box. And that'll be a sellable one. Your OCD is triggered, why? That's a job board, then off some fuel and we're good. You will not take my VIP badge, Castus, lol. I think starting next month we'll have a few up for recycling, Gastus. For the ones who don't currently have one might get one. Not aligned. Let's try again. I mean, I can't gas us because it's a VIP badge. If everybody in chat was a VIP, then nobody'd be a VIP. That's the kind of the point of it. So I can kind of understand the limit, which is why I think they should just scrap the whole thing. As I've said before, I think it's a better idea is scrap the VIP badge thing and give streamers a custom badge that says you can assign the graphic wherever you want, and you can assign it to any viewer you want, and you can call it whatever you want. Just give us that one thing instead of a VIP badge. And then I will create one that looks like a VIP icon and give it to all the subs who are at 100, and that'll be it. Or we'll just have a badge that says 100, so you're a member of the 100 club. And then, you know, that way, I think that works better than VIP. Because VIP, I understand why they limit it, but equally, it's limiting us as streamers. Well, I need to remember where I'm going now. Tanktown. So I need a job to Tanktown, if I can get one. Remember the upcoming game Kingmakers, where you take your modern military assets into medieval era wars? Don't know. Might look at it. Tanktown there, expected by 5:33, 2 hours 15. That's doable for 900. Ooh, 2.5 grand, but it has a delivery window. 3:51 a.m. Hang on, it takes 2 hours to get there. That's going to be 4... Wait a minute. You're going to be late with that straight away, aren't you? Look at the delivery window. So it's 2:47 a.m. right now. I've got to fly over and pick it up. It's going to take 2 hours and 15 to transit. If you add 2 hours and 15 minutes to that time up there, you've gone past 4 o'clock. Actually, yeah, gone past 5 o'clock, actually. Yeah, you're automatically late. Like, this job is impossible to deliver within the delivery window. So why is it even here? Are they just baiting me? Or have I miscalculated that? How have I been liking this game, Lael? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. There's some balancing they need to do, and there's some UI stuff they need to do. But other than that, it's fun. Maxwell, thank you for 101. Yeah, you can't. I don't think that's deliverable at all. I think if you took that, you're just asking for trouble. Maybe you've been in that area for a while, so it expires in 3 minutes. Okay, so if I wait 3 minutes then, I'll get some new jobs, right? I know it says it expires in 3 minutes, but it shouldn't be listed, because it's already impossible to deliver on time. Any job that you cannot deliver without a fine shouldn't be listed. Are they real time or sped up? So, it's real time while you're in the system like this. When you jump, it jumps time. So when you go through one of them stargates, it'll jump time forward like 2 hours or whatever the jump is. And then it's real time again. Which is why I hate the delivery window jobs so much. Because when you get there, sometimes you'll have to wait a literal 45 minutes for your delivery window to open. What does it say that job expires in 3 minutes, by the way? So it's 2:48 because time's gone forward 1 minute. Anyway, we're not taking that because we can't do it. So I'll have to take that one because that one needs to be there by 5:33. Can you take a quicker route, Dutch Foxy? To Tanktown? Nope. Like, Tanktown is literally there. It appears from what I've seen that once a job is generated, it stays on the board until it expires, whether it's possible or not. Yeah, and Tagarung, that is either the developers being lazy or the developers thinking, we shall catch people out. Either way, I don't think it makes for a good game experience. Yeah, we'll take a side street, absolutely. Right, let's take the Tanktown mission. 2 hours and 15 to get there. It'll pay for the fuel. Speaking of fuel, I need to get some fuel on the way. Cargo is there. Fuel station is... Where's the fuel station gone? There it is. I missed that Quindictive. Maybe Aldi, but I'm not willing to take that risk. Like, I don't know what that penalty is going to be. But here's the thing. If you go past the delivery window, the job may now be undeliverable. I don't know. Because I know if you arrive before the delivery window opens up, you can't even deliver the job. So what happens if you arrive after the delivery window closes? Is that box just not even there? And it's like, okay, 100% penalty. I'm just not willing to find out. It sounds just like filling up a truck, but in space.
Oh hastily Paul and chat. Happy Friday to everyone.
Hey Chris, happy Friday to you. Oh, there's a lot of small rocks flying around here. And that's the other thing about the game, like I've spent quite a bit of money getting heavy cargo licenses and multi-trailer licenses, and I've hardly ever taken a job that's heavy or multi. Because there just aren't that many in the game engine, in the job engine at all. So that sucks as well. Right, Tank Town. Let's go and get our reward. Straight down there to the highway. It's like less of a trucker, more of a merchant. The thing is, if you played this game on normal difficulty and just did the jobs as money, you would go bankrupt. And I know this because people have written on Steam about it. You've got to trade. If you don't trade, you will not have enough money. So yeah, you're not just a truck driver, you've got like a side hustle going on as well. You can do smuggling, but I've not done a lot of it.
Welcome to Tanktown. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
Result is green.
Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Results are factorio. Of course, that had to be different. It had to be the other one. I think there's only two results. Results are green and results are satisfactory. Is it me or is that bot, like, going to crash into me? Go away.
Shout for Lucky J. Barrow and me got a little thank you present for you. You got time to swing by the workshop? Perfect. Come on down. I've got a bay cleared and waiting for you.
Is this the one where we get our smuggler box fitted to our truck? $9 for careless driving. I reckon that was like an asteroid or something. Right, where are we going? Sour Candy's workshop. I like how it's pink. Like literally bright pink in space. That's amazing. Okay. We couldn't be bothered to do a graphic for this. Hidden compartment. A special compartment has been installed in your truck. It can be found under the floor near the storage shelves. Placing items in this compartment will not only protect them from damage, but also hide them from security scanners. Useful for traveling through sectors with strict rules around contraband and keeping fragile goods safely towed. See, now we can make some good money.
What we got here is what I like to call a cookie hole. I won't get into the nerdy science, but it's lined with stuff even the feds can't scan through. It's absolutely, definitely, only for preventative measures. Like if Space Pirates board, and you've got something valuable you don't want them to see. Yeah, or like if a star whale swallows your rig. Anyway, Barrow said he'd meet you at New Aspen. When you see him, let him know he owes me big time. That installation stuff wasn't cheap.
Yeah, we're just doing a full Han Solo now, yeah. Absolutely. What's the price of stuff here again? Energy minus 3%. No alcohol or explosives. Restricted cargo. So they won't even buy them when it's like that. Like you can smuggle them in and nobody will buy them, which is ridiculous. Where does it want us to go? Talk to Barrow in New Aspen. So I've got to go all the way back to New Aspen. Oh my god. Red Sock, Three Kings, and Spark City. Let's see if we can get a job. It's a bit close. So yeah, again, there's absolutely no job that I can take that goes anywhere en route. I refuse to believe there's no job just going to Red Aspen or Three Kings. That's a double. That's $5,000. Look at that. What does that go? Drone parts to Tanktown. 4 jumps, 7.5 hours. That's a pretty good payout to Tanktown, isn't it? Hang on a minute, we're in Tanktown. Where did that job come from? Onyx. Where the heck is Onyx? Oh my god. I can't see it because it's there. So it wants us to go there and then bring something back. $5,000 to go and get it from here. That's nuts. was like, I can't see. Where's Onyx? Am I blind? So, bear contingency, and then zone 4, we get a side job locked on. Deep sweep. Is that Moon Baby? I wonder what does Moon Baby's job go? Enigma territories. Drive to Zeta's Arch. That's here. Where everything's cheap. Look at the fuel there, 61 cents. Oh my god. Restricted cargo explosives. Food and drink. Energy's cheap there as well. We can pick up some batteries on the way. So maybe we can find a job. We'll do Moon Baby's mission instead. We can get some batteries from Darkside. Darkside, Shatterstone, and Zeta. We've got jobs going to Darkside. Well, one of them. 9:46, 3 hours and 15, that's 7:15. That's doable. That is doable. I think we'll take that job and we activate Moon Baby's mission. And we head towards Zeta's Arch. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. Get rid of that. Oh, did it? Yeah. Okay, I see what did that. Crossville is just past your point to meet up. Crossville. What, down here? I'm not sure what you mean. Is that the trailer in front of us? Cargo is literally in front of us. Never seen that before. Where are we heading? Red sock that way. Okay. Okay. Let's go to Darkside. These engines sound like the Raptor engines on SpaceX. Oh, can we beat that guy? I reckon we can beat that guy. Did I hit him or did I hit the barrier? Oh my god, I've ripped one of the trailers, I think. Was that him or was that the barrier? I don't even know where it hit. We got absolutely pinged. That's gonna cost. Hull breach detected. Okay, yeah. I hit something on the front left corner, apparently. Hang on, I need to pull over at the service station. 1 second. Pull over here out the way. I mean, I've got an armoured hull, so to put a hole in that is impressive. Oh, look at the paintwork. You know it's damaged when you've got paintwork like that. Visually, that's how it shows damage. That is trashed. That one hit has trashed the paintwork. That was an expensive mistake. That is really bad. I'm also going to get fined for damaging the trailers, never mind the truck. I still thought we had plenty of room. I severely misjudged that. Hit 200, that's insane. It's completely trashed the hull. Hull integrity critical. Right, we're going to have to go to the body shop and get a hull repair. That has totaled the truck, that. Am I a real squirrel? I can't really tell you that. That's kind of a secret, isn't it? Am I kind of like a real one pretend human? Maybe I'm actually an alien, pretending to be a human but calling myself a squirrel, just to kind of throw you off the scent? That would make sense. No, I don't want to hit these little rocks. They're not going to help me at all. Oh my god, game. I've got another hole. I'm just going to push all the way over to the body shop and get a repair. I don't identify as a squirrel now, because that would give the game away. This is a weird conversation, Big. I never started it. Lucky for me this happened at a repair centre, otherwise I'd be in big trouble. Now, can you drive in and get it done with the trailer attached, or do you have to... Oh god, brakes. Cheese brakes! Cheese brakes! Stop! Right. Okay, I think maybe I have to... No, I don't have to detach. Okay. I guess the whole thing's... $3,000! Oh my god. Focus on my profit. Hang on, we've still got warnings. Upgrades. Oh, I have to get the components serviced as well, which I can't do at the body shop. Some of the subsystems need doing. What is it we need for that? Map key. Body shop. Is it an upgrade shop? I get that done. Do I need the pistons? Dark side's got pistons. That means where we're going has got... I can get a fix on the upgrades. Man, that absolutely trashed the truck, didn't it? It's crazy. Just that one little glancing blow, and look what it did. Dark side, 2.8 miles that way. It was a glancing blow. I've got it on dash cam. I think he drove into me more than I drove into him, to be honest. I generally put it on him. In fact, I think we should claim off his insurance, not mine. These little rocks are not helpful.
Cup of tea?
Yeah, I could do with another one, actually. I'm just getting battered by asteroids. This is crazy. I reckon the hull's already... Look at that. The hull is down to... This is ridiculous. The hull, right, is on 69%. Now, I have got, like, massively reinforced, upgraded hull with iron plates and God knows what else. I'm touching a little rock in space and it's knocking 30% off the hull. Makes absolutely no sense. Like, disproportionate damage. Yeah, there's no energy shields, and there's disproportionate damage to your hull. You guys think about the rumor of the NVIDIA 5090 being $600 bogus? Yeah. I think it's the $3,000 was just for the hull repair. I've still got to do the repairs on the subsystems. So the $3,000 was not the whole bill. Oh my god, where is the repair center? There it is. Dark Side Auto Essentials. The problem with Dark Side is you really can't see the asteroids coming at you at all. Yeah, I don't know, Lieutenant. We'll find out. That's the worst thing about taking damage, though, is you then got to try and find a system where you can get a repair. Okay, we should be able to drive into this one as well. Actually, I'm going to want to dock and buy stuff, aren't I? So we'll disconnect. You can imagine if it wasn't trading, you just wouldn't have the money for this. Okay, so another $1,000 on the whole. That's $4,000 so far. $3,000 for a quick service. So that's $7,000, yeah, to make it all back up to scratch. 7,000 that damage cost me. Not to mention the job penalty. So there you go. Make it stronger. I have level 7 reinforced plating. And yet, a small rock or two managed to take 30% off my hull. That's how absurd that is. Some extra protection will reduce the chances of a hull breach. So that seems to protect you against the chance of getting a hull breach, but it does nothing to protect you from just taking damage, which is unavoidable in space with all these things flying around. So you've got nothing that you can do to protect you against stuff flying at you. I'm also on maximum acceleration and braking power, and even I feel like I've got cheese brakes. They do know how to stick it to you. What they don't know is how to balance a game. Suit recharge. We seem to be alright on that one. Maglock damper. I should probably get that, shouldn't I? Upgrade the maglock damper. Alright, so all systems are nominal again. The trailer does take damage anyway, Bolton's. No doubt about it. I'm not sure the game's moddable. I don't know. What password manager do you use? Been using Dashlane, but it's getting a little pricey. I use Dashlane. I use the family plan on Dashlane. Right, so energy is cheap here. 20% less, so we'll have all these batteries. Everything else can stay. Don't think we have anything to sell. That should be... Nah. General goods are 17% up. I think we can do better than that. I think I used to use 1Password many years ago. I hated it. But it's probably changed a lot. Need that. The main thing is you just got to be using a password manager. So if you're not using one, that's when you get worried. Don't forget Dashlane has a built-in VPN as well that you get for free. A lot of people don't know that. So if you're paying for a VPN and you're paying for a password manager, you can save some money by just having one. Alright, let's turn the lights off. Bitwarden with self-hosted storage. And why is that the way to go for password management, Overkill? Little imp. Okay, now we're all saved. Sorry, now we're all repaired. I'm going to save it. We are heading towards Shatterstone. What's the VPN speed like? Well, I think I went to, what was I, Mallorca? When I was watching iPlayer or whatever over VPN, it was working okay on hotel Wi-Fi, so... I've not really thrashed it, so I can't tell. I don't use the VPN a lot, but it worked okay. And I can just turn it on and off on my iPhone, so if I'm like a hotel Wi-Fi, I can just activate it. Jimbo, thank you for 37 months. I can hear another truck. I'm getting worried I can hear another truck. Jimbo, thank you for 37 months. Right, Shatterstone, electronics plus 12. Nothing particularly amazing about this place. And we'll just punch straight through. This place looks like a planet exploded, and then instead of everything just flying off, it all just froze. It's kind of weird. Like literally no highway here, is there? I don't know if it would still be orbiting. I think it would just all fly away, wouldn't it? Like, if a planet's exploded, all the velocity of it would just keep flying out. There'd be nothing to pull it back. I mean, it doesn't look like it cracked. It looked like it exploded to me and then just froze. Is that a beacon? Tell you what, there's quite a few salvage beacons here. Oh, there's multiple trucks lining up again. I think I'm before him, aren't I? Yeah, I was ahead at the apex, I think. Therefore, he should get a 5-second penalty. In my opinion. What's left of Alderaan. It was nice of them to honk and say, yo, you first. Yeah, I agree.
This is an automated inspection checkpoint.
I need to buy some
Please be patient
dodgy
while we
stuff
check
and
for
test out our
compliance
new
with local regulations.
security pouch thing. Okay.
Check complete. Results are satisfactory.
I'm slightly worried. I've got a feeling that I should have dropped that trailer off back there. I think I may have messed up. Where was I taking this? It wasn't Zeta's Arch, was it? Where's the job that I currently have? Yeah, Dark Side. So, oh my god. Hang on. I can partially fix this. There's an auto-save in Z. That's no good. I need that one. Where did I get repaired? I think I might have jumped one system too many at this point. I was too focused on... Oh no, we're at Dark Side. Phew. Oh, you see? God bless that save, eh? Look at that. I just need to go and drop this off somewhere. Where are we dropping it off? Drop zones, that star there. Okay. I say I did all that repair stuff and then completely forgot where it was meant to be dropping the trailer. I got distracted. Mistakes were made. On the plus side, we can try and get another job now. Also, did I... Yeah, I did buy stuff. Oh, what is this awkward drop? Well, you could have said something, Far Devil. Right, let's turn around. I think I repaired everything and then saved it, if I remember. I'm pretty sure I did that. Because I think I bought the I'll check the batteries. I think I bought the batteries, got a repair. Or maybe I got a repair and didn't buy the batteries. I might have to go and buy the batteries. I can't remember. Wait, what? Why didn't I get paid for that? What's all the holes in that trailer? They're nothing to do with me. What's all that gas that's leaking? That's definitely nothing to do with me. That happened after I disconnected. That's not my responsibility. I can't... Wait, did I just not get paid for this? What's going on? Wait, that's in the drop zone. Drop off trailers in DS drop zone. I'm just going to save this temporarily. Slot 2. Okay. Damaged client property minus 3,800. Unprofessional conduct, $2. Yeah. Kind of lost money on that one. However, here's something I'm curious about. I mean, we got XP, but here's something I'm curious about. If I load this back in, so that cost us about 1,500, I think, didn't it? So what happens if we do this instead? We take this and we say terminate contract. I'll be charged 2,700. So is it better to terminate the contract? We'll lose 2,700 and we won't get any money. Or I think it's about the same. Or we do... Oh, you suck in my game. Really? It says it's in the drop zone, but it's not. What is wrong with this? Literally can't drop it off. I mean, I still take issue with the fact that my truck glanced another truck and then all that happened to the trailer. It's not triggering the job anymore. What? Is it bugged out? Right, so out of the zone. In the zone. Okay. What is going on with this job? I literally can't drop this. Okay. Random. So yeah, that's about what? That's probably slightly... It's very similar. That's very, very similar to the fine. However, with this option, I get the XP as well. So I think we'll just take the XP and move on. That little incident cost me about 10 grand, I think, in total. Given all the repairs and stuff. That was an expensive incident. Right, let me just check my cargo, because I don't think I bought those batteries. Maybe I did. I think I did buy those batteries. Oh well, we got some XP. We need to go to the job board as well. You saved after the reconnect. So I already did buy the batteries, is that what we're saying? It's clipped for viewing, Cool Tiger. Scumbag. I mean, well done. Glad you got that clip. Yeah, we bought all the batteries. Quite clearly we did. Right. Save it there. I'll try and find the job board. Hang on, what's this? Service the air filters. think I might have just sold all my air filters. Oh, I've got some left. I mean, he's on 50%, like, seriously. Like, who throws an air filter away on 50%? Makes no sense. Like, I've got 3 fully operational air filters, and one that's on 50%, and it's like, oh no, I can't breathe. The air stinks now. What? Where's the job center? Dark side station. That's where it is. I like Dark Side Station. I think it looks cool. I'm still curious as to why they bother with solar panels. Or even why they're tilted at 45 degrees, but hey ho. We won't talk about that. Whatever they can get from that star, that's fine. Oh yeah, of course you're on that side. I'll try not to damage your solar panel. I think the air filter was damaged. It says 70 out of 500. Damaged? How could it get damaged up there? Right, where are we going? We're going Shatterstone Zeta. There's Zeta. Okay, just the one job. Expected by 1814. Pays quite well, actually. Actually, that's Atlas. That's the wrong one. That's Zeta. Oh, it's got a delivery window. So if we add 5 hours onto 8 AM, we end up with 107, don't we? So I'll be there 1 hour before I can drop that off. So that is just a rubbish job because I'll be sat there for an hour trying to drop it off. So we can't take that. The Bermuda Gap, that sounds cool, doesn't it? Food and drink plus 34%. General goods minus 15. I think we can get some air filters, can't we? I think we just have to go straight there. Just noticed it's reset the job I was on. You have to wait in real time, which is annoying. Yeah, you can't fast forward time. And there's no bed in the cab, so you can't just go to sleep for an hour. Which is, let's face it, that's what a trucker would do. You have to sit there as a gamer, unable to skip, for like 1 full real hour. It doesn't make any sense. And because of that, we can't take that job. Is that the only job board? Is there another one? Right, Shatterstone. Exactly, there's the bed in the back of the truck, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's even more infuriating. Kenway, I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh, what? Literally a boulder just appeared out of nowhere. Look, right at the entrance to the gate, that boulder. Just pinged off the truck. Impossible to see. 3% damage. There's no multiplayer now. Yeah, use the steering wheel in space. Absolutely. Passionate_puppy has entered chat. We'll go under this truck. I don't understand why these like oil refinery things or whatever they are, they're just like disconnected from each other. Like, surely you just build one big platform. Oh, I don't like all of this debris flying around. I am not getting in this queue with all these trucks. Outbrake him. That's what we're going to do. Outbrake him. Like a glove. Let's go. What doesn't make sense if why the thrusters are always on, you lose momentum as if there's an atmosphere. Because if you've got this on, drive assist, it will basically, when you let go of the throttles, it will thrust to slow you down and turn and just bring you to an inertial stop. If you turn that off, you'll just drift, which is what you can do to save fuel. You can just aim at something and then turn off drive assist, and then it'll just fly towards it. Alright, meet Moon Baby. This place is kind of cool. Not sure why we've got swirly fossil rocks flying around, but, you know, we'll not question it. I like it, though.
Your cab has been pinged for a mandatory weight scan.
Oh, give over.
Please head to the following coordinates and bring your truck into a stop at the marked bay.
Where? Where is the weighing station? There it is. truck has been pinged for a mandatory weight scan. Even though you're in a zero-G environment and weight makes no sense, we're gonna weigh you anyway. Okay. I assume we can go this way. Okay, it's going the one on the right. Well, maybe I'll just take my time coming to a standstill. How about that? Maybe I'll stop here.
Sit back and stay still.
Maybe I'll move. What are you going to do about it?
Please keep still.
No, I can't help it.
While we run the scan.
Sorry.
Take too long.
Yeah. I can't help myself.
Sit back and stay still. We'll finish this up in no time. Please keep still. The scan can't complete if you're moving. Keep still. Please hold. This won't take long.
Scumbag.
Keep still, please. The scan can only proceed when you're stationary. Hand off the throttle. Shouldn't take more. All good. Have a nice day.
Absolute
Hand
genius.
off the throttle. Shouldn't take more than a few seconds.
Yeah.
Hands off the controls, please. We need you stationary to perform
What the heck, man? That is so broken. Delta, thank you for 19 months. Quick reset while I'm on holiday in Vermont. Have a nice day. Have a good day. Have a good holiday. Should we nip in the paint shop and have a look around? Them saying wait is annoying. Yep. Paint jobs. Unlocked. We can get WCG now. Challenge. Unlocked. It's a pity you can't colour them like, you know, like in Euro Truck where you pick the pattern and then you can choose the colours yourself. See, that's nice, but in space, nobody will see you if you're black like that. Very minty. That's a DLC one right there. Unlocked via the Amped customization pack. That's a challenge. We'll get that, it's fun. Paint type. So we can go for metallic, gloss, matte, or industrial. Let's go gloss for a change, there we go. New truck. I think metallic just looks the best, doesn't it? Like, it just does. It just adds a better texture to it. I'm surprised I didn't make metallic a DLC, to be honest. Let me nip to the shop. Some cheap stuff here, isn't there? That's what we haven't done. See if there's any stuff around. I go and pick up some loot. I need to make some money back after that disastrous encounter. See, this is a cool docking area. Nowhere near solar panels. Feels more like a big distribution center. Right, wherever you go. $1,000 batteries. Oh, I'm liking the look of those. Oh, I am liking, look at the spread on that. $700. Discount times 5. That's a minimum 3,500 profit. That's $250 for a shock pod. These. That's not terrible. I suppose we'll get them because we'll put them in stock. Not bothering with office supplies. Multivitamins. I mean, it's like a $40 thing. One of these makes like 10 of them. Stupid. Like these things here, they should sell them in huge quantities. Like that shouldn't just be a 2 kilogram box. That should be like a 200 kilogram box. And that's where the game sometimes just doesn't make much sense. I'll buy all that. Get it all in boxes. Let's see, is this one? Build up quite a collection of batteries here. The problem with these is they're quite chunky. I don't really want to buy another box, but I don't think we've got enough room. Got a lot of merch going on here. Also, if we're going to go salvaging, I might need another box. There was one for sale. How much was it? Oh, $390? Cheap. That's 10 kilograms. What are we on? 315. Jeez, man. Could do with a weight upgrade. Okay, that should make us some nice profit, I reckon. I forgot I could have just used that, couldn't I? Secret hidden compartment. There are many DLCs. I actually don't know. I didn't bother buying any. Okay, I'm going to salvage. One mile. How far is that one? 1 mile. Let's go and see if we can get some nice stuff. Do you need to sleep in this? No. You can't sleep in this, Cotton Cuddle. It doesn't let you. You can't pass the time in any way. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Ugh. Okay, that'll do. Okay, mistake number one. You see, and this is another stupidly annoying thing about this game. The light controls are on the dash. There are no light controls anywhere else. So if you're not sat down, turned in, you cannot turn the light on back there. I appreciate having the lights here. I would also appreciate having the lights here on a panel. Or even here near the cargo door. Just so that you can turn lights on when you come onto the ship. Just little details. Forgot to take the box. See what we're dealing with. Oh, I think there's a free box here as well. Oh no, it's not. Air filters galore. I'm liking this. You're just hoping for a sleeper bunk, why? Right, now. Let's put that carefully down here. So we don't damage it. Put that there. We've got a coil. We're just about getting our filter in there as well, I think. What's that? Cans of stuff. Stim packs, narcotics. Will that box fit inside our little bay? Or is it too big, do you think? X4, Hugo. I'm not sure what X4 is. I'm going to grab the narcotics and see if it will fit inside our little secret squirrel pouch. That is food and drink, I assume. Meal packs, yeah, I can't bother with that. That is cans of soda. Let's try it. Oh my god. That is actually... That looks massive when you pick it up, look. But it's like tiny when you put it in here. So we now have narcotics. I don't know where we can sell them, but... We'll take that. Bit of space in that one. I need to check the weight on the truck, because we've got quite a bit of stuff. Cargo, 337 out of 400. Okay, it's not so bad. What was that other beacon? Only 2 DLC for the game. They had a little nice looking stack and grill as well as a new paint job. Soda cans, cardboard box, battery. What's there? Beer, maybe. I think we'll grab the battery. So lights about some nodes can have light switches where you wanted. Yep. You can't customize your truck in like any way internally. It'd be awesome if you could fit modules to it. Like you say, fit light switches where you want them. Go and fly to the mission. Right, moon baby that way. So many little rocks there. Chimera truck in this game probably wouldn't have the skills to customize your space truck, but options to buy different trucks would be nice. I'm thinking more you'd take it to a workshop, like the body shop there, and then you just get options for them to fit things. Like, you don't have to be skilled in modifying your truck. You just pay for somebody else to do it, right?
This is Moon Baby looking for Lucky J. You're nearby, aren't you? Got time for a little side hustle?
Wait for it. Meet me over at blah, 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 blah.
Perfect. Head to this waypoint. I'll meet you there.
Okay, where's it?
Okay, so while we're driving, here's the lowdown.
This is Dusty Bear with an urgent 1017 for Moon Baby. Please acknowledge.
Hey, Dusty, you're stepping all over us here.
I know, but I wouldn't interrupt if it wasn't urgent.
All right. I've got an inkling here of what it is, but bring yourself on in.
So, I assume you've noticed those former Novadeck suits getting awful bold of late.
Sure have. I've even got one of their old trailers back at the yard.
Well, I'm trying to help GB corner those corporate criminals once and for all.
Sounded real mighty sheriff of you, Dusty.
Look, kid, here's the deal. Lucky and I talked to your pa about getting some evidence together.
I don't know what y'all going on about. I really don't.
Come on, kid. You know what I mean. If your pa don't come forward, that doesn't matter what evidence we find.
It's a great meeting location.
Seems like that side hustle's gonna have to wait. I can't believe Dusty roped you into that Novatech mess.
I didn't know our informant was your dad.
Yeah. It's a long story. Why don't you head to Dustbrook with me? I'll explain on the way.
So yeah, the meeting waypoint was right on a highway. It's like asking, yeah, let's meet in the middle of the motorway. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Head to Dustbrook. Where's Dustbrook? Here. Kingsweave. Wow, electronics sell at a pricey hike. Look at that. Energy plus 64%. What? We're going to sell those batteries and make an absolute killing. Oh my god. Right, I need to find the job board. To see if we can get a little job there. Beastie Bill, how you doing? There it is. Battery Tycoon. Dude, I'm like Enron before they went bust. I'm just making money out of energy. First stream you managed to catch in a long time. Welcome. A docking computer would have been a nice thing to have at some point in this game, wouldn't it? Like, even back in the 80s, David Braben realized that you need to have a docking computer for 400 credit. Roadside cafe. I tell you what, I've forgotten where we're going now. Dustbrook, wasn't it? I think Dustbrook's where we're going. Is that right? 4 hours and 15, 7:30, 7:45. Ooh. Instantly late. Dusty Hole. Was it Dustbrook? I'm going to have to check now. Kingsweave and Dustbrook we can go to. I think that job's going to be instantly late, but... So we can get there for 7:45. We will be a bit late, but it's probably worth taking. And we'll just go straight there. There'll be a little penalty on it, but it should be fine. Pick up the polythene rolls. Wait. Pick up the polythene roll. Have I got to pick something up? Oh. I'm supposed to be hauling stuff to Dustbrook. Oh, is that a job? Wait, why is there two of them? We've got two different pickup points. Wait, what? I don't know if it's a double hitch trailer. much is the fuel? 61. Jeez, that's expensive. I got half a tank. I think we'll be alright for now. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing the job twice. Pep, thank you for 52 months. Climate regulator malfunction. I think we've got a spare UCC, haven't we? Right, Kingsweave. So many bits of rock here. I need to get over there to the highway, don't I? That's better. I don't know what it was saying about that job. I don't know why it's shown it twice, but there's only one thing to pick up as far as I can tell. Just over half a tank of fuel.
Now the cat's out of the bag, I guess I should give you the whole picture. See, my pop was on retainer for Novadeck back in the day, but when folks started getting sick from the xenochlor used in their products, he decided to blow the whistle. Even had a big folder of evidence to give to the authorities. Novitek higher-ups caught wind of it and strongly encouraged him to get out of town. He won't tell me details, but my gut says they threatened to do something to me or my mama. So he did what they wanted him to do. He disappeared. At least he found some amusement with his newfound notoriety as the Silver Titan. But GB and Dusty's case is useless without the infamous Novitek whistleblower, so time to pay the old man a visit and bring him back to the land of the living.
What on earth is this place? Oh no, it's got those invisible things as well. Oh my god, hang on. They are an absolute nightmare that make no sense. It's like the devs just went, what else can we do to make it more difficult? I know, why don't we have giant crystals that phase in and out? This place is ridiculous. Why would you ever build a space station here? Look at this. Like, nobody's made any attempt to clear this place. Not even like a highway through it. Remind me not to come through here very often. Oh my life. Well, I've now got to get over there. But that's not a line. Maybe they copied that, DJ.
Here we are. All the way out in the movies. Pop's got a little outpost hidden around here. Tough to find unless you know what you're looking for.
I'm just gonna ping. Oh, what do you want?
Okay, so my pa leaves clues for me to find him when I visit. Like a trail of breadcrumbs. Well, except they're not actual breadcrumbs. They're beacons. And some of them are red herrings, so we need to find the ones that lead us to him. Here, I'm gonna share a binary key with you.
A binary key?
This will let
Ooh.
us distinguish between breadcrumb and herring. It's important, because it tells us which numbers on a beacon ID need to be a 1.
Okay. Yo, hey, so thank you for 87 months. This place really is quite dusty. Oh look, no damage. 2,600, that'll do. Bit of XP, which means we'll probably get a skill point. Let me have a look at my skill points, because I like to get more storage if I can. Valuable loads to... The next cargo clearance is up here. And there's one here. So I could get fragile loads too, and then get cargo clearance and add 100 kilograms onto our available weight allowance. Or we can go valuable load, valuable load. I kind of feel like we're not making enough money out of these jobs anyway to warrant spending points in this stuff. I'd rather have more storage space and haul more goods. Trailer permission. Clearance for jobs with multiple trailers plus 1 trailer link. Wait, what? Plus 2 trailer link. I already have that one. Hazardous loads. Oh my god. Fast and risky this comes under. If I go that direction, it'll be 4 points before I get cargo clearance. So I think I'm just going to go here. There we go. Now I've got a 500 kilogram limit. That'll do. Right, I need to go to the shop here. I assume it's back at Brook Station. Hang on, why has it changed the job? There's the shop. It's time to make some Wonga on batteries. Why has this place got a landing platform? That's weird. The other one's to carry 3 at once. 2 is bad enough. I'd rather carry the heavy stuff than multiple trailers in this. Right, energy plus 63%. I guess you'll be wanting these batteries then. That is up 3-4. We paid what, 2-3 for that? Why is that coming in as a positive? Because that's a general cargo, isn't it? That's about what, 10% would be 3,300. That's probably about 15% then. About 13, 14%, maybe 15. Is it classed as a chemical? Because that symbol is a general good. That's electronics. That's even, everything's more money here. The question is, should I sell them for 3-4 or wait for a higher price? 3-4 is still pretty good money. Definitely sell the broken one. Might as well sell the broken one of that as well. I think we hold off on that one. And that. Sell a few and keep some. Yeah, we've got plenty of them. Too many, in fact, I think. 3-4 is still a good price. We actually found some of these, so some of them is just raw profit. I think we'll sell that. We'll keep 3 back. That's 49 grand there. A good chunk of that is 100% profit. And the rest of it is good profit. Rechargeable batteries. No, what you can't recharge them. What you do is you trade them. You sell them and then buy new ones. But you can't charge them up. Heck, your truck doesn't even have an alternator. It doesn't even charge the batteries when the engine's running, so it doesn't... It doesn't make a lot of sense. Textiles. 49 grand. I think that paid for the damage earlier. How much money have we got now? 109. That's better. The energy trader. We came all the way here with loads of batteries. Find the first beacon. What's the visibility like if I do that? Oh my god. You can't see anything. When you ping, you can see through it, but then you can't. You should be able to get some equipment that's like a scanner that sees through all the dust. Follow beacon's matching key 0101. I guess we got to go to that one then. Didn't she say the zeros don't matter? Yeah, so the zeros are a wild card, which means this is a better option. Oh my god. No, it's got to be this one, because the zeros don't matter. What do we do when we get here?
1074, Lucky. That ain't the right beacon.
What?
It's a red herring. See, our key has the ones in a different place.
Okay. She said the zeros don't matter, but okay, fine. We'll go over here then.
Yeah, that looks right. Beacon ID has more ones than our key, but that doesn't matter. Hey, you got it. Let's find the next beacon.
This is a kind of a weird minigame. She said the zeros don't matter, but really it's the ones that don't matter. The problem is, you either get this or you don't. And if you don't get it, you're going to be flying around confused.
The outpost. We're nearly there, Lucky. Not seeing Paul's rig, though. Let's try and get a little closer.
Silver Titan's outpost.
Hey, Mooney. As you can see, I'm not home right now. Just popping out to Bermuda Gap. The waste disposal system is playing up again, so I'm gonna go fish for some replacement parts. Doubt you'll want to wait for me, but be sure to swing by again soon. I'll make sure I got some of those cosmic chalk cookies in.
Gosh darn it. I can't believe he ain't here. Old man's out scouring the gap when he knows darn well to keep local and keep his head down. Breaking all these rules. He's so paranoid, and then he turns around and runs off. I suppose so. Well, not much we can do about it, I guess. I'm gonna do a stock run to Zeta's Arch real quick. I'll give you a shout when I'm ready to go find Pops. Oh, and feel free to grab any supplies you see floating around. The least he can help with for sending us on this goose chase. Moon baby, clearing out.
She's giving a hint there's some stuff lying around. Oh, look. There's salvage right here. 0.1 and 0.2 miles away. Be nice to find a fuel canister right now. We should have plenty of empty boxes now. Is that fireworks? That is fireworks. We've got a data cartridge, a battery. What's that? UCC. Don't think the fireworks will fit in that. Explosives. What's my opinion on Star Trekker? There's a lot of fun to be had in the game. It is difficult. Nice. You can definitely have a lot of fun with it, but don't expect it to make sense in places. Like with the whole miles per hour thing and the weight of things. You've got to overlook that. I didn't play it on default mode either because it is way too difficult on default mode. I customized the difficulty because the energy drain is brutal. Like the way I'm playing it feels like how it should be in terms of energy drain. The way they've got it on normal feels like what should be difficult. And it's a shame, like, some of the UI things are annoying. So they've kind of not helped the players in some aspects. And it's all silly stuff like light switches and... Let's take that with us. Or accessing the job board, or the job board and the shop being in 2 different places. And there's just no need for that. Well, I don't think we can fit 2 lots of explosives in our box. No, vitamins? Painkillers. I don't think we have room for 2 lots of explosives. What is that? Just an empty box. Electronic kits. Can we fit that in the box? Painkillers are just chemicals, aren't they? They're not classed as narcotics. So I think we're okay. And then there's other stuff that's annoying, like you have to put things in these boxes here, because if you don't, they'll take damage all the time. And even like silly things, like when you have stuff delivered, when you buy stuff, it gets dropped into here. And if you then come in here and just pick it up, and then just let go of it here and drop it on the floor, it'll hit the ground, and it'll damage it, and it'll devalue it massively. So you have to be very careful while you sort of open your box, pick things up, and put them straight in a protective box. At the start of the game, you can't afford protective boxes, and you don't have enough space for them, like in weight terms, because you're limited. So it's really hard to buy and sell things without damaging it, and thus losing money. And just to add insult to injury, you've got all these shelves down here, and you can put these boxes on the shelves, but you can't strap things in. So the moment you hit something, everything goes flying off the shelf. Or the moment the gravity battery runs out, everything starts floating around and getting damaged. And the gravity battery is conveniently located under here. It's just, like, there's lots of things in the game that are just badly thought out, really. They're designed to just annoy the player almost. And it's stuff like that. But having said all of that, I still enjoy it. But I'm just letting you know that there are things in the game that will annoy you. I know you can do... I know. So there's a little hack, if you like, where what you can do is you take your box, you put it on the shelf, and then you open the box like that to jam it in the shelf to stop it flying around. But frankly, A, I shouldn't have to do that, and B, if I've already got a box, it won't get damaged anyway, no matter how much it flies around. But if I put things on the shelf, I can't just strap them in, which is exactly what you'd want to do in a truck that's moving around space. Right, Dustbrook is a big dead end, so we've got to come out of it via Kingsweave. So I need to just head to Kingsweave, wherever that is. 4.5 miles away. I didn't strike a nerve, Craven. I just get bored of people asking about it all the time. No, I don't want to exit. Yeah, I mean, ignore the whole truck thing with his exhaust and stuff, you know, but... the fact that you've got thrusters that don't charge the batteries on board is kind of annoying. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, and there's no lateral thrusters either. Which is exactly what you'd have on a space truck, isn't it? Lateral thrusters. So that when you're docking, you can, like, maneuver properly. The thrusters work with an alternator. If you're burning fuel to generate energy and clearly heat, you are able to generate electricity from that 100%. So yes, Cynic. Hobo, I don't even think they are. If I'm honest. I think they've released the game and that's that. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Ping! Like, the story missions are fun. They've got some great voice acting in there. They've got some fun things, like when we had to leave the fireworks. That was fun. We set loads of fireworks up. There's lots of little fun, cool story missions to do. But there's some imbalances in the game, and there's some UI stuff and player quality of life stuff that could do with being brushed up on. But the game balance for the default gameplay, I think, is wrong. And that needs tweaking. Well, you can pass on my thoughts, Tram Train. For what it's worth. They're my experiences as a player. Hang on, let's have a look at the job board. Can we get a job out of here? Meet Dusty in Reaper's Bluff. I need to decide where we're going next. What was the first space theme game anyone played? For me, it was Asteroids in the arcade. Like the original Asteroids. On the proper CRT display. There were no pixels on Asteroids original. Many players say very similar things. Well, there you go. If the communities shout, all the users are shouting at you, these are the problems, why are they not doing anything about it? Right, Meteor Ridge or Reaper's Bluff. Reaper's Bluff is down there. Meteor Ridge is here. That's an interesting one. Looks like we have to go to Meteor Ridge just to even get to Reaper's Bluff, really, because you kind of have to come this way and out that way. No alcohol, explosives, or narcotics. So Kingsweave or Spark City on New Aspen would be good for us. We can take any of these three here, because that goes to Kingsweave, Spark City. So that's paying 1,100, 2.5. Is that doable? It's 6 PM now. 8:30. Yeah, that's doable. Valuable heavy cargo. Sign me up. What can possibly go wrong? Now, Kingsweave is out of, if I remember, Kingsweave is a World of Warcraft item. It was like cloth that had been magically infused with some whatever. I have vague recollections of it. Lamgwen, thank you for 29 months. Watch the trailer get damaged. I mean, I don't understand how scrap can be valuable cargo, but okay. And I don't even understand how we could damage it, but okay. Exactly, don't scratch the scrap. Right, we're here. We're going there. Fuel's expensive. We're going to have to pick up fuel at some point. Electronics have a good selling price here. Actually, we've got some electronics we could do with selling them. Is that trailer on its side compared to Paul's truck? I mean, there's a kind of no up and down in space, really, is there? It literally doesn't matter. It's not going to fall off due to gravity. I need to be up here. Key mapping, no. Trust me, if you could map keys, I would have mapped a horn button a long time ago. Why would you want to map a key?
Welcome to Kingsway. This is an automated inspection.
This is where we find out if our little thing works.
Check for compliance with local regulations. Check complete. Results are satisfactory.
They didn't spot the explosives and narcotics in our secret compartment. Oh, this has got the horrible invisible stuff, hasn't it? This place is just disgusting. Some salvage down there. I fear it might be right next to that spinning crystal. Can have a little sniff. The devs are based in Leamington Spa. I never knew that. I used to live there. I think we can probably move these around a little bit. Alright, where's all the stuff? We've got a battery. A data pack. else have we got? More explosives that I can't fit. Is that it? No. As I said, Tram Train, I do enjoy the game in general, but it could have been so much better, couldn't it? I saw teaser the key mapping, but maybe next update. Yep. Express Gates. Sleepy Sam's Grey Stock. Ooh. Let's go and have a look at Sleepy Sam's Grey Stock, shall we? Sounds like he'll buy the dodgy stuff. Crusader, thank you for 62 months. You might even sell dodgy stuff. Oh my god. See, I can understand why Sleepy Sam would trade here. That makes sense. Never thought you'd see the day was American truck in space. Mm-hmm. Ooh, what's he got? Wait, why is he selling that for so much money? I must admit, I was expecting more dodgy stuff. But the fact that you can buy fireworks cheaper is hilarious. Right, well, we'll sell that because those free electronics is 1,500 profit. We'll sell that solder spool. That was free. Have we got two in there? Yes, we have. We'll sell them. We'll definitely sell that shock pod. Actually, I should probably keep a spare shock pod, shouldn't I? I probably should keep that. Because if you blow a shock pod... Yeah, I won't sell that. I'm moving to the red box. We're definitely selling that. And he will buy our painkillers. Which are just chemicals, aren't they? So I'm not selling them. Where's our fireworks gone? Why is it not showing the, Why is it not showing the fireworks? That's kind of weird. Oh, sorry. I was literally looking here. I was ignoring that. Wow, they're not very good, are they? Stim packs. But it was free. We'll sell them. 800 profit. We'll keep the fireworks and sell them somewhere else. Yeah, it's cheeky 4K. Let's try and get out of this stupid place. I think we can thread our way through that gap though. You don't need a headlight on, do you? The free DLC dropped yesterday. I didn't know there was a free DLC. What's in the free DLC? It's a Halloween skin, right, okay. I am not unhappy to be out of that place.
Breaker, breaker for Lucky J. This is Dusty Bear calling. Everything's fine and dandy here. But you should know, I overheard you chatting to Sour Candy in Tanktown. I know, I shouldn't be listening. But just be careful when dealing with Barrow's little schemes, alright? Stay smart out there. Dusty out.
He doesn't trust him, does he? 55 for fuel, jeez. I think we're getting a bit low on fuel. A paint job, exhaust stack, sensor manifold, truck grill and hood ornament. It's not bad for free, I suppose. Does that mean they'll drop a Christmas one as well? Trouble is though, White, once you've completed the game, there's nothing really to do, is there? It's not like your truck where you can just carry on, leveling and stuff. I mean, you could, but... Look at that. I just dragged it through one of the worst places ever. And got it. Valuable cargo delivered with no damage. No damage to that scrap metal. Whatsoever. I'm going to grab some fuel before I forget. I don't think so, tram train. Is it not like my orientation or something? Okay. Zinthouse, thank you for tier 3, sir. 135 months. I think this might be a late announcement. There's another month with a lot of good memories. Thank you, Zinthouse. Okay, where's the main station? Tommy's Bar and Grill. Gotta be there. Spark City. Twister, thanks for 10 months. Oh, the cheese brakes. Maximum thruster and still can't stop. I want racing brakes on this thing. Oh my god, look at that camera getting messed with. I don't think that's aligned. Not that long below synesthesia. I think they're still okay at the moment. We had an incident at one point. We had to repair everything for like 8 grand. Because a truck jumped out at me. No, you can't take 2 different jobs, which is another complaint, really. Chemicals are cheap, but I don't see any good ones. Interesting that they'll sell you stim packs here. I think we'll buy that because we can actually store that in our little compartment. Put them in there with the explosives. Right, peeps, unfortunately, I am going to have to call it there. I will be back in the morning at 10 o'clock. I'm going out this afternoon, so I need to stop, unfortunately. I'll be back at 10 AM tomorrow, though. So I shall bid you all a fun Friday. Any upcoming video on the Train Driving Academy? I was thinking of doing it, I just can't find a time right now. That's the problem. Is there a tram train? Yeah, I don't know how far we're from the end. Looking at the convoy jobs, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, and then the final one. So yeah, there's more to do yet. I'm hoping I can finish it this weekend. I'd like to sort of box it off. So, thank you for watching on YouTube and Twitch. And I shall see you all tomorrow at 10 AM, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.